Hello, 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 hello. What is up, my dwellers of the interwebs? It's Sorcini here, and I apologize for the slight delay. I was having issues with my internet, but things seem to be okay now. I had to restart the computer, which just made everything just go way out of whack, and I had to quickly get everything sorted, which was a big pain. But we're back and looks like we're pretty much good to go. So tonight we're going to be playing a game called Little Goody Two Shoes. This is another game that's been on my Steam library for a long time. This has also been on my Steam library for a long time. And just like with Anno Mutationum, I have been wanting to play this on stream, which is why I've been holding off from playing it on my own. I have to admit, I have played a little bit of the beginning on my own just to see what the game could be like, but I stopped pretty early because I just wanted to play it with everyone here. So, yeah, we're going to be playing that in a moment. Hope everyone's been having a good day, good evening, and whatnot. So, yeah, my day has been pretty good. It's been pretty chill. And just been playing some, what's that game? American Truck Simulator. Now, I have played Euro Truck Simulator a lot. Euro Truck Simulator 2. And I have American Truck Simulator as well. But I don't have as many of the DLCs for that one as I do for Euro Truck Simulator 2. So I've been playing more Euro Truck Simulator 2 over American Truck Simulator. But American Truck Simulator has the trucks that look like Optimus Prime. And so I was like, I'd really like, I wanted to play that one because I wanted to drive around in an Optimus Prime truck, right? And also, I'm more familiar with American scenery than I am of European scenery. So it was more relatable for me, I suppose. Um, I'd love to get the other DLC eventually. They look really cool, but for now, I just have like the base game for that. But it was quite nice. I like set my starting area to like San Francisco, and it was really cool to see all of that area. Well, I'm like driving around. Um, so that's nice. I play that with my controller because I enjoy it more. I think playing that game with a controller is something that you should be doing because it just feels more organic, I suppose is the term I would use. It just feels more, well, it feels better than using a mouse and keyboard, that's for sure, in my opinion. But I do want to also get back to doing a Euro Truck Simulator 2 collab with Yosan and Kuro because that's always been fun. I really enjoy our collabs for that because they're so entertaining. I still remember the time when we forced Kuro off the road, and he like flew up into the air. The fact that we managed to get Kuro to fly up into the air just made me laugh. Like it's so good. It's so funny. So I'd love to be able to go back and do some uh collab material with Kuro and Yosan in the near future. For now, I'm just planning to do a bit of more solo stuff, but definitely in the future, I'm gonna be um doing fitting in another collab situation with Yosun and Kuro. I would love to play Helldivers 2 actually with the two of them, and possibly a fourth. So we'd have like a full team because that game it would be so much better with a full team. So yeah. All right, I think that's enough chatting. Let's get into the game, shall we? So I'm gonna pause the music here, load up the game so that we can get ready to go. There we go. This is Little Goody Two Shoes. This game, like, it gives off a lot of Yuri anime vibes. That's the along with like the whole like horror aspect, that I think there's like a horror aspect to this game. But definitely the Yuri vibes. I'm getting a lot of Yuri vibes. All right, here we go. Little Goody Two Shoes. I'm also playing this with a controller. Hello, Mr. Yo-san. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you could make it. This game is called Little Goody Two Shoes. I think we're gonna turn up the audio a little bit. It's like a anime style horror Yuri. It feels like it's an anime Yuri game with horror. Yeah, they said the name in the menu. Once upon a time, in the heart of a remote valley, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search for mushrooms. When all of a sudden, she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so, Holly and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kiefelberg. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look! Well done, Elise. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by, so did Holly's. Holly's? I don't know. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Granny. I love you, Elise. And then the granny died. Thank you for granting my only wish. Aww. No more granny. Alright, here we go. For goodness sake, there goes my last match. Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Oh, if only I were rich. All the steak I could ever want. All the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week with shoes and jewels to match. And maids. All the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elise! Oh, for goodness sake. On your way home, lass? What are you doing wandering about in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise. We've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. Oh, I can't stand these folks. Okay, movement, interact. Yep. Run. But we're going back home. This is another very good-looking game. What is... Can I pick this up? What is that? I picked up some grapes. Nice. All right. My lamp went out. Oh, for goodness sake. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. Make sure you use up all your save slots to avoid too much backtracking. Yes, okay. Yeah. So this is where we save. As you can see, I've already saved a few times when I was practicing where we're gonna go over these saves because we're starting again. Okay. Straight indoors. What in the Lord's name happened here? I ought to find my matches. Alright, we gotta find the matches, which I already know where they are since I did this the other day. So we're gonna go up here. Oh yeah, these things. We got the... What was that thing? Was I dreaming or... What was I thinking leaving it here? Alright, we got the tinderbox. Okay, now we can go downstairs and light the fire. Preserve your matches. Light your lantern using matches. Be careful not to waste them. Good grief. What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about? No, keep it together, Elise. It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Alright, let's get the broom. Okay, now we have to find the burglar. I already know where this so-called burglar is. It's over here. There you are, you shameless thief. Give me back all you took. Right now. Wait, please. Please forgive me. I feel so bad for her. Explain yourself, you wretch. What were you doing in my house? Wait, please don't hit me. I was just hiding. There were these men and I won't ask you a second time, thief. Give me back everything you took right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Show me your hands. I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets and make it quick. I keep telling you, I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains? I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself? Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still... Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess. Would you stop calling me that? I'm sorry. For goodness sake. Alright, well, I might let you go if you can prove your innocence, that is. I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can... Ma'am? Yes, that's it. A maid. Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes. Ma'am, complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do? Oh, of course, I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but I'm not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you? You don't, I apologize. My name is Elise, and you'd best remember it. Ah, yes. I'm so sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. Rosen Marine, the Selenic Wanderer. My name is Rosen Marine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise. For goodness sake, just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do. Yes, of course. Elise seems so bossy to Rose and Marie. Like, I feel really bad for her. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors. I'm so sorry. Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. Alright, well, you know what you did. Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows. I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow, understood? Of course, ma'am. And I told you to quit calling me that. I'm sorry. Come now, let me show you to the well out the back. Oh, I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie, I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once, and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. See, I feel so bad for her. Like, so much. Like, yeah, she made a mess, but like, that's enough, right? You could like tone it down. It's a bit too much, if you ask me. Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh. Exactly. You were too harsh, Elise. But still, what if she's dangerous? Or worse even, what if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? Oh, what would Granny Hall do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. Alright, Sunday. Sunday morning. It's morning already. I can't be late for Sunday Mass or Father Hans will... Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. Managing stamina, you will lose 1 bread for each time period that passes by. That's 6 bread a day. Manage your normal food and key items through the item menu. So I have to eat. You can consume and use items through the item menu as well. So there's a hunger meter. It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny Hall's room. Not that there's anything to see there anyhow. Okay, so that's Granny's room. What am I looking at here? It's like just a painting. Did it always look like this? Everything is sparkly clean. Wow. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey! Rosemarine. Was that her name? I can't believe she tidied up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? Well, obviously, she's back in the little chicken house. But you didn't give her a place to sleep. So she's probably back there, right? And there she is. Rosemarine. There you are, you... Elise. Honestly, what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me now. Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for, some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told. I'm sorry for what I did too. I got it. All of that's dead and buried. Now, come. I'm running late for Sunday Mass. Yes. Wait for me, Elise. Alright, so we're gonna go to bring Rosemarine home. We're gonna bring her to the house. Flock. Flock? What's a flock? Flock? What is that? A goat? Flock. Fluffy companion. It's a goat. The little baby goat. Oh, I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know this goat? Yes, of course. We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say? Anyhow, I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass. Ah, yes. I'll be back in a moment, Flock. Flock? 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 I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to. Oh, I'm so glad. I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd... I get it already. No need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry. Ah, yes. Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind. Good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief? Made you do my bidding and whatnot? Most folks would have tossed me right out of the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out. Don't wander about and don't make a mess. I won't, Elise. Pursue your interest. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head to schedule. Okay, so this is a Yuri. This is definitely a Yuri style anime game. Okay. I could tell by the artwork and the anime opening, it seemed like a very Yuri style anime. Before you go, Elise. Yeah, it's basically a Yuri. I have something to tell you if you could come meet me later today. The art style basically gave it away for me. I've watched a lot of Yuri and I could tell. I was like, this looks like a Yuri. And then the anime style opening, I was like, yeah, this is a Yuri. You could meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important, so I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. It best be worth my while, you hear? I promise, it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. I honestly don't really know too much about what this game is. I know it has horror elements and that piqued my interest. All romantic dates are marked with a heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. So while the game comes off as a romance sim, I guess, it also has some darker elements to it, which is what got me interested in this game when I saw the when I saw the trailer for it. Can I actually rewatch the opening? I guess not. Anyway. Alright, so there's something in the mail here. Would you like to revisit the game's tutorials? No. Okay. What's this? I suppose I ought to chop some more wood soon. Just when I'd gotten rid of all of those pesky splinters and blisters, covered in aged scars, the tree trunk sits bare, its dry surface exposed to the elements. Yeah, I wonder... I don't really know quite what is this game's content too much yet. I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Unlocked map menu. Okay, so we can open the map. Alright. Current. Attend Sunday Mass. There's the viewpoint. This is Elise's house. That's Elise's backyard. Grapevine, crossroads, village entrance. Alright, well, we gotta head to the village entrance. And then we can also see my hunger as well. I saw that there was a hunger meter or something. Oh, there it is. We got health icon and hunger. So there is some survival aspect to this game with a hunger bar. Can I eat the grapes I got earlier? Each glistening grape clings to its stem. Okay, I get 1 health and 1 hunger. Better I eat this bread. There we go. Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. Right Kieferberg viewpoint, left Kieferberg peak. So... I think that's not the way to the town though, right? What is this on the stone here? Can I look? No, there's nothing of interest when I look there. This isn't the time to wander about. I best hurry. Okay, where's the town? I'm guessing it's this way then. There you are, Elise. Come here, why don't you? Hello there, old lady Gretel. Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? Okay. Look at this old lady. How cute. Looking cheeky again today, dearie? Oh, so we can buy and sell stuff too. I've got 10 gold. I've got 10 coins. We can buy matches, bread, and a pretzel. Okay, but I only have 10 coins, so I don't want to buy anything yet. See you. Okay, so we have a store here. Don't forget to stop by the village shops for some helpful items. Spend your coins wisely. Okay, will do. What's over here? Nothing? I'm guessing this is the right way. Alright, here we go. We're in the town square. All story events are marked with the book icon. If marked by the blue timer, they'll skip one time period. Yeah, maybe. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Mrs. Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Mrs. O'Dilly? My, Elise, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. What was? For goodness sake, Elise, did you not notice the state Kieferberg is in? There was a frightening windstorm last night, Elise. It swept through the alleys, nearly ripped some roofs off. Even mine was covered in dead wood. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Odalie? Oh, I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Oh, Odalie, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle. All I can see is we're running late for Mass. Goodness, what has Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. The woodland, huh? So that's someplace I probably should check out later. There's a sparkly thing in the corner there. Oh, look, it's Freya. Hello, Freya. You're cute. Good morning, Elise. Freya, evergreen sweetheart. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long, I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night. Oh, me neither, and all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh! Keep quiet, you two. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Willem. We'd best focus now, Elise. You're the one wittering on, Freya. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. Alright, so now it's noon. Lebkuchen. Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. So this is Lebkuchen, sugary devotee. All these character designs are just screaming Yuri. They look like the 90s Yuri anime I used to watch. Very funny, Lebkuchen. Jokes aside, Elise, don't I keep telling you to keep your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell? Oh, for goodness sake. I'd best get to work now before it gets late. Don't forget to come about later, Elise. I won't. Unlocked relationship menu. Okay. Alright. We got a relationship menu. Where's that? Ah, here. Okay, so we've got... What is this? Suspicion. Rosen Marie. Freya. Lebkuchen. Okay. So we gotta try and conquer. Alright. I'm not sure. It might be. I think it is. Check the relationship menu to track your suspicion levels at any time. Open the locker to check on your romantic... Yeah, it's just the three of them. There is a shiny thing here I want to get first. Mysterious note. Oh, spooky. There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga. Purga? Sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting, and thy grace all-embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on this Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. A prayer? There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads. I wonder who dropped this. That symbol. I saw that symbol at the crossroads. Investigate the notes you found. Alright, well, we saw, can we check from here? Key items. Inspect. There's something written on here. Oh, okay, no, we're just going back through it all again. Yeah, we can fast forward this. We already read it. All right, let's go talk to Lebkuchen. Hello, Lebkuchen. Leb for short. Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, Lebkuchen. As long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go before I forget. What you give me? Hey, she gave me some pretzels. Nice. I got some food. Oh, you brought me my favorite. Mr. Bernhard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mrs. Elma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernhard was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernhard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. Okay. Meet Lebkuchen at the church tower in the afternoon. Now, afternoon. The time right now is Sunday. It still says Sunday morning. So I guess I can't. You best send word to Primmeldorf before... Ah, Elise, didn't see you there. Send word to Primmeldorf, Mr. Gustav. We're having folks from Primmeldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, Elise. Yes, two girls in the bell tower. We're having folks from Primmeldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, Elise. I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains last. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe. She was? You ought to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elise. Certainly, Father. Hard at work even on a Sunday, are you? When aren't I, Father? Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. You let us know if you ever need a hand. You hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. What's in here? Can we check out this? I remember sneaking into Father Han's study with Leb when we were children. These 2 rooms have nothing but junk in them anyhow. Okay, so that's no point. No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. I would be too if I had to read this gibberish all day. Father Hans's holy scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrolled with annotations. Alright, this one, what's this? This must be Leb Kuchin's Bible. Let's see. No, I can't do it. It's so tedious I can't get past the first sentence. A copy of the Holy Scripture rests upon the altar beneath a thin layer of dust. Alright, let's go outside. Can we go up here? Ooh. Oh, I'm guessing this is the bell tower that Leb wants us to meet at in the afternoon. Okay. Ah, there's Freya. Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. To think I'll have to work all day until the evening. Each day has 6 time periods, but only 3 are working periods. Monday, afternoon, and dusk. Morning, afternoon, and dusk. All goals marked with the clock icon will skip 1 time period. Okay. There's a little ribbon over here. Oh, that's a save. Awesome. Alright, let's go talk to Freya. Ah, Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this. Ointment. Okay. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. I put a little lavender in there too. Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? Ah, so I'm told, I suppose. Anyhow, I'd best move along before it gets late. Say, Elise, I was wondering. I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? I thought maybe you might care to join me, if you'd like. Alright, I'll be there, Freya. Ah, that's wonderful. Have a nice day, Elise. Okay, so we've got, what's gotten into her? We've got quests. We've got quests for... Current quest is investigate the notes you found. Help Elma with the apples. There's a... Okay. I see it. There's like a work icon there. Help Ariane with the chickens. I'm supposed to investigate the note, but I investigated the note already. Oh, I guess they mean go to the crossroads. Okay. Anyway, where's this work? Can't be bothered to lend a hand in the alleys, Elise. Folks can look after their own homes, I'd say. Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Miss Lorelei. All right, whatever you say, lassie. Say, have you seen my niece by chance? Molly? I'll take it you haven't then. No, I don't think I have, Mrs. Lorelei. She's been up to no good lately, you see. Running about, begging for food, skipping class. Who knows what else? I see. Nothing a good whipping can't fix anyhow. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't be so certain. Alright, where's this work that they want me to do? What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Oh, Elma. Where is Elma? Where am I now? I'm in the village inn. Do I have to just like... Oh, there we go. Here's someone. Who are you? Ah, here's Elma. Ah, you come by just in time, Elise. You seem a little anxious, Mrs. Elma. How can I not be with all this rubbish scattered about town? Anyhow, won't you fetch me some apples? Alright, I'll do it. I'll lend you a hand, Mrs. Elma. See that you bring me the absolute ripest, you hear? Only makes me want to bring her the rotten ones. Elise, you're really bad. How many apples do these folks need anyhow? What is this, a mini game? Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. Let's go, mini game. Three, two, one. Let's get them apples. Whee! Okay. I need to avoid. Ah! No! I got a rotten apple. No! Get those ripe ones. Oh, what is that? Why is there an anvil? No! Ah! Go away! Go away! Why is there an anvil? Is it gonna get faster? It's about the same. I'm gonna go away, go away, go away. How'd I do? 136. Aw, rank A. Not even an S rank. Sad. Let's try. No, wait, no, I wanted to try again. Aw. You win. I was gonna try again. My Elise, this'll do perfectly. Here you go, lass, for your trouble. Hey, I got 40 coins for that. Nice. Thank you, Miss Elma. I was rather generous this time. You'd best appreciate it. Certainly, Mrs. Elma. Okay, so now it's afternoon. Oh, I need to eat. 2 of my hunger is gone down. All right, and then my what's that? My rendezvous with the girls. Let's see here. We need to eat. How do we eat? Items. So what does the ointment do exactly? Oh, it gives me 2 health. Very nice. I don't want to eat these because they give me, it's like a waste. I want to get just the food that recovers my health. I mean, recovers my hunger. Maybe I can buy from the store here. Kieferberg's Inn. How can I help you? I want to buy. What have you got for sale here? Grape juice. Nothing that cures my hunger. I have to leave the town. I have to leave town so I can get. Can I like fast travel? No. It's worth a try. What is this? Oh, Elise. You don't look so good, Mrs. Dorothea. Have you seen Miffy by any chance? I ought to make sure she's doing her daily reading. She's awfully behind. No, I haven't. Have you tried asking Mrs. Lorelei? Yes, I was told she was sent to the well for water, but she's not there. Oh, Elise, I can only pray she's all right. She does wander off quite often, doesn't she? Won't you please tell her if you see her? Okay. Oh, that's another work thingy. We don't want to do that because we'll pass the time. Alright, I wonder when I do this meetup with the girls, will they... Oh, it will. It'll pass the time. So I have to pick between Lebkuchen or Freya to spend my afternoon with. Oh dear. The choices. Hey, excuse me. You're in the way. I wanted to go to the bakery. Elise. I'm busy. Shoo. You're so boring, Elise. No wonder you're always in such a bad mood, Elise. The kids. Oh, I'll tell you who's always in a bad mood, you little... Please, Elise, come play with us. She won't. She's a coward. Coward? Coward. Oh, I'll show you the coward. Give me that. How did you do that? Oh, she's good. You did it from so far away, Elise. You're making too much of it, you brats. Your arms are longer, that's why. Cheater, you're a cheater. Why you? Oh, well, now they're out of my way. I can go to the bakery now. There's another job. Right, no, wrong way. Oh, there it is. I want to buy some bread. Oh, is this Lebkuchen's bakery? So this is this Lebkuchen's house? Want to buy two bread. Alright, my hunger is back to normal. Alright, now who am I gonna see? Am I gonna go see Lebkuchen or Freya? Oh, the choices. It's so hard. I kinda wanna go see Lebkuchen. Rose and Marine we'll see tonight. But Freya is kind of cool. But Lebkuchen is... I think Lebkuchen is the way. Lebkuchen is the way. We're gonna go with Lebkuchen. Alright, up into the tower. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. My, there was no need to run, Elise. Who's running you? Yeah, this is Leb is the nun one. You're always like this, Lebkuchen. I can't help it. You're so easy to tease, Elise. For goodness sake. It's such a nice day today. I could stay here until nightfall. In the mood for another earful from Father Hans, are you? Remember when we would sneak up here at nighttime to look at the stars and snack on leftover pretzels? As if I'd forget that. Or that night that old geezer caught us? You'll never let that one go, will you, Elise? That wretch had me on my knees praying for hours on end. Yet all you got was an earful. I recall praying right alongside you that night, don't you? Because you felt sorry for me, not because he told you to. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? What's there to see? You're the one who's put up with him for too long, the way I see it. It's not as though we've never been at odds with each other. Oh, spare me. Over what? You think I'm short of complaints? Indulge me, why don't you? Bold geezers like you belong in the pig pen, you oinker. Oh, Leb Kuchin, that's bad words. What you doing? Leb Kuchin! He'll never hear us from up here, Elise. All right, but you're the one getting the lecture if he catches us. At the top of your lungs now. You're so ugly, not even Saint Walpurga can save you, you ogre. Dare tell me my hair is too long again and I'll chop off whatever's left of yours, you old weasel. Did he really tell you that? This is the demanding and impulsive for a clergywoman, that is. Who cares about some made-up rules, Leb? Aren't you feeling a lot lighter after all that, Elise? I can see you needed it, that's for sure. I'm no saint, after all, despite my veil. It's a shame you don't let your hair down more often, Leb. It suits you much better than the dust cloth on your head. My, you're such a charmer, Elise. All it does is weigh you down and makes you look gloomy, too. How do I look without it, then? You're such a killjoy, Leb Kuchin. Anyhow, Elise, it's best we move along, wouldn't you say? Those eggs won't collect themselves, I suppose. I'll be waiting for you by the bakery later, don't forget. Of course, Leb, I'll be there. Alright, we've got a heart piece. But getting a heart piece means that we had to stand up Freya. So now it's evening. Romantic dates. You'll get a love heart after every successful date. Check your progress in the relationships menu. So now we can go the young. It fits the nun type character, the young nunnish character wanting to be free. Yeah, I get it. Okay. We can go and meet Rose and Marine at the backyard. We gotta go and meet. So in my locket now, Leb Kuchin has a heart. Poor Freya. Alright, let's go see Rose and Marine. I should probably save. Alright, off to see Rose and Marine in the backyard. Oh, poor Freya. She's here. Ah, Elise. I thought you'd be in town. I just stopped to pay Mrs. Gretel a visit. She's been wanting to teach me this recipe, but I can't seem to find the time. A recipe for what? Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Elise. You see, Papa's a big fan of her honey milk bread, but Mr. Gustav, he's got the biggest sweet tooth, you know. Now that's a little unexpected. I've been meaning to learn the recipe, is all. Why not get it from Mrs. Gretel's? Ah, it's a little embarrassing, but Papa, well, he's always said that, you don't have to tell me, Freya. He says he likes my cooking better because it's, made with love. Oh, I know, Elise. He's so embarrassing. Mr. Gustav and Freya really are close, huh? Can't say it's not understandable, though. Alright, let's go. We gotta go see Rose and Marine. Oh, there's another save point there. Well, I'll save at the house, since there's a save point at the house. Boop, boop, boop. All right, to the backyard. Ah, no, I went out again. Is she in the little barn again? Oh, there she is. There she is. Let's spend some time with Rose and Marine. There you are, Rose Marine. I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. Elise keeps saying her name wrong. I still ought to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sight on what's to come. The sooner, the better. What do you mean, Rosemarine? You see, Elise, I've dreamt about you before. About Kieferberg, too. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident. What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but I don't understand, Rosemarine. Ready for what? You'll know in time. What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemarine. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself. Everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic, you say? Yeah, it's fate, your son, it's fate. Nostalgic, you say. Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even. All that surrounds you, so much of it feels like home to me. Well, she does say that it's a bit too early to say this, right? She said that. All that surrounds you, so much of it feels like home to me. That's not possible, Rosemarine. It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I heard such nonsense, and yet I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said. Rosemarine, I think you'll stay out here I'll stay out here for a little while longer, if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Alright. Don't stay out here too long, you hear? I won't. Rose and Marine, heart piece acquired. Oh, wouldn't that be something? Yeah, wouldn't that be something if she turned into a yandere? But, you know, this is like a horror game as well, so There's more to this than just a romance novel. There is a horror. Oh, what's that? Oh, I'm finally done with work today. I'd best head over to Mrs. Gretel's to see Lebkuchen. Oh yeah, I gotta turn on my lamp. Yeah, we gotta go back to the town. Ah, Elise, welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow, Elise? That's not a bad idea in itself, but... Yeah, well, the save point is outside. It's not a bad idea in itself, but... How am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm. On that note, Rosemarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. Oh, I can clean it out for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother. And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic, and that's final, you hear? Hello, the Azure Guardian. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemarine? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here just in case. Uh-oh. There's something. What is that? I didn't hear anything. Was there something? Find the source of the noise. Was the source of the noise inside or was it outside? Anyway, I'm going to save real quick. Do I still have to meet Lebkuchen? Don't forget, meet Lebkuchen at the bakery. Alright, let's go do that real quick before we find this source of the noise. I'm not going anywhere until I figure out this. I've got to find the source of the noise first. Okay. Alright. Where is this source of the noise, huh? Was it inside the house? Oh no, it's outside. Somewhere around here. Been doing okay, I guess, having troubles with my own streams the last couple of days, but I think I got them fixed now. Well, I hope you did. I understand having issues. Oh, I see it. There's something poking their head out over here. What the hell? Anyway, I understand having issues. I had some like internet issues before I went live tonight, and I almost thought I had to cancel my stream. So I totally get it. I hope it's all sorted for you though. It's you. Yeah, what is that? Look at the little kid. It's a little kid, or is it Muffy? Oh, isn't that the person that the old lady was looking for earlier? Not old lady, the mother or whatever. Please spare me, Elise. What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? I was out on a stroll, I swear. I swear on my auntie's name. Ah, and you just so happen to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' home every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now or I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best... Out with it. I saw her. That girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here. Even I can tell. You are having supper together and everything, Elise. Wow, this little girl's been like eavesdropping. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby. She keeps giving her different names. Or why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do. Oh, she wants me to bribe her. Oh, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. I don't have any bread. I have a pretzel. What are you telling him, Miffy? You'd better get me a pretzel tomorrow. Mouth shut, or I'll make certain you'll never go for a stroll again. Oh, suspicion up. And don't come back, or else. For goodness sake, this is the last thing I needed. So what happens if my suspicion gets to max? Are the townsfolk gonna come and like kill me? Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemarine. Oh, Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know, Rosemarine. By the way, it's Rosenmarine. She's been saying her name wrong this whole time. Oh, shush. I'm heading back inside. Yes. Muffy's spying on you. Fulfill her daily requests for food items to keep her from snitching and oh my gosh, I have to like bribe Muffy every day with food. Mind what you say and do your best to avoid raising suspicion towards Elise, or bear the consequences. So there are consequences if this suspicion gets high enough. I wonder what they could be though. Alright, go to bed. But I want to go see Lebkuchen. We should save. Damn that Muffy. Spying little cretin. And now she's bribing me. Bribing me to feed her every day. I don't know if it's wise to be traveling at night, but I guess if my lantern's out, it should be fine, right? I don't even know what kind of creepy things are out at night, but... Oh, there's Leb. There you are, Lebkuchen. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? Elise, it's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your if the suspicion gets too high, they're probably gonna brand me as a witch. So it's like the witch trials. Is that what this is like? Here's your bread, Elise. I got 2 bread. Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Lebkuchen's always had a talent to figure things out, but is this her intuition again, or... Move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. Well, it's a good thing we got to go see Leb because we got some free bread. Free bread is always good because I can use that to give to the bribing Muffy. Alright, let's head back home. Elise, I'm heading off to bed, Rosemarine. I can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Alright. You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping. Of course. I left the door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemarine. Up you go. You need to make your bed, too. Where is she going? Oh, okay. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket, too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not? You're not a goat, Rosemarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket. I don't see what's so funny. You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now. Oh, shush. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches, too, and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosemarine. Good night, Elise. She still won't say her name right. I really ought to go through all this junk sometime, I suppose. A small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. Alright, off to bed. For goodness sake, what am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosemarine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of this all by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace. Somewhere. Somewhere where I can live the life I deserve. What's with the static? What is this? What is this? This is weird time. What is this? Oh dear. Oh, what is this? Okay, we're in a dream now. Where am I? Is this a dream? Yeah, dream world time. Hello? And the music's kind of eerie. It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside too. Can I eat? Oh, I can. All right. There goes the bread. I need to eat because my hunger is really low. I'll just have to buy some more bread tomorrow. So it's witching hours. So that's like midnight. Or is that like 3 in the morning? I forget what time is considered witching hour. Story event available. Explore the room. I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed. Ooh, what the frick? Be careful, there are all sorts of dangers lurking in the shadows. Use healing items to persevere and survive. What the heck just hit me? Oh, the broken glass? Silver key. Items in your inventory can have effects on the environment. Try using them on it. I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I mind it much, if I'm honest. You think I'm a witch? Maybe. It's so bright, but there's no flame. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the bedroom door, its bulbs shining bright. Oh, what I would give to sleep here every night. Right. The grandmother picked me up from, like, she found me in the forest. Right? She finds Elise in the forest. So she doesn't even know who gave birth to Elise. A spacious bed stands in a corner, its silky sheets protected by a counterpane embroidered in gold thread. So I can, oh, what's this shiny? Rebirth. That's what I wished for, long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe, somewhere far, far away. I went through all of their trials, gathered all of his gifts, and, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet, to think I would end up like this. Wait, what was that? Is a ghost? Whatever it was, it gave me grapes. Whoa, what the heck is this? Stay sane. So now I have to stay sane as well. So now I have a sanity meter. Keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items or she might go mad. Alright, so things are getting really interesting now. I told you, this is more than just like a Yuri type of game. Now we got like a sanity meter. And then things are getting weird. What's that noise? I heard something. How do I get out of here? Said to use the item or something? A daintily decorated silver key. Well, I can't do anything holding it. Oh, it opens the chest, of course. A blindingly warm light pierces the window's glass panes, cradling the room in a welcoming glow. I meant to open this chest. It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside too. No, I need to... Okay, maybe now I can use the key. Use. Aha! Let's see. Oh, goodness, so many dresses. Another key? Another key? I wonder what it's for. I picked up a golden key this time. Now what do I do with this golden key? Maybe for here? I'm locked in here. I can't say. Okay. All right. Let's use it on this. Use. Woohoo! All right. Such a long corridor. It truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. How do I check my sanity? Is that the glowing bar on the left there? I think. Okay, now I'm hearing laughing. Such a strange statue. The marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Azael. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Such a strange statue. A marble statue of a crow wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads okay, that one I can't read. Oh. What is this now? I don't like this. Oh. Let's save. I can't see anything. A blinding crimson glow pierces the window's glass panes, tinting the room in a reddish hue. Okay, that's nice, but I want to save. I have a bad feeling about this. Alright, it just keeps getting weirder. Now we got weird, creepy candles. What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? What things? Feeling lost? Don't forget to turn on your lantern to keep an eye out. Escape the room. Ah, it's a floating candle thing. What the heck is this? Oh, I'm on fire. Ah! It's gone. The door is completely gone. No! No! Ah! What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. 4 keyholes. That means there are 4 keys, I'd wager. That's great. There are 4 keys I need to find. Yeah, obviously not to touch, but I'm trying to like... Ah! Oh, how come it didn't... How come it didn't hurt me that time? Because I went to the light? These give off such a cold light. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the walls, bulbs emanating an eerie, phantasmagoric light. Okay. But I need to... Okay. Okay, how do I... Ooh! Okay, so the lampposts don't do anything. Where's my lamp? It's no wonder they're wilted, being left in such an awful room. A bunch of purple flowers sag lazily over their vase. Yeah, actually, I think I can see there's an aura around them. So I'm assuming I shouldn't get near that red circle. Alright, here's a chest, but I don't have a... Oh! I got a key! Okay, okay. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Alright, now I need another one. I need 3 more. The worst is the ones that move. Whoop! There, go. It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but... Force it open! Yay, another key. It's a key. Yay. Okay, I got two out of the 4 keys I need. Uh-oh. These are all in a different language. I can't make sense of any of these titles. Okay, can I get past here? I've got 2 keys, right? Okay, I need to avoid these. Ooh, shoo. I did it. What's this? Sparkly bandages. Hey, perfect. I'll use that. This game has suddenly just changed so quickly. Okay. Went from like a cute romance style to suddenly weird and creepy. And that's what I was saying, like there's like horror elements to this game. Alright, we got three keys. Gotta find the last chest. How to get past this one? Oh crap! Ouch. That's right. I'll sacrifice that little bit. Yeah, we're gonna force it open. Oh no! It's another weird, creepy note. What is this? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room. The core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. Huh? So... that's me. Oh, the floor is broken here. So where is the last key? Ah, damn it. Oh, it also puts out my... does it put out my lantern? Oh no. Yeah, every time, oh crap, every time they attack me, my lamp goes out. No. Oh my god. Oh, where's the fourth key? I only have one matchstick left. There's something on the back of the shelf. I have to reach out my arm to get it, but... well, let's reach for it. This is... yes, I got the key! I had a feeling because they were talking about like a golden... and then I saw the golden... the books, they seemed golden. Okay, okay, okay. We can get out of here now. I barely made it out through before they kill me. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to like... use the items. It worked! Okay, now what? Where am I? I must be dreaming. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta like roam around in the dark. Uh-oh, oh, what the hell? Just trippy. What the hell is that? Hurry now, hurry now. We're late for his banquet. Whose banquet? What are you? Hurry, hurry. All right, let's go. Well, oh my gosh. Ooh. What the heck? Oh, we made it. We survived. We survived. It is now morning. A dream? That left me feeling a little queasy. Rosemarine, are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose. Get some fireflies. Am I collecting a whole bunch of fireflies here, or am I just... I don't know, it's not really I don't think it's doing anything. Or maybe it's for like using the lantern. So what's the task today? And get ready for work. Investigate the notes you found. Yeah, the note. The note said... may I quench that in may this prayer find its a prayer. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. Okay, so let's go check out the crossroads. Oh, she's already awake. Good morning, Elise. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you would be waking up this early. Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Hall passed, but now I have you to fret about too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? Elise. What, you'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps. You truly are kind, aren't you? Oh, shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment then. Okay. Got a sparkly on the table. Hey, free bread. Alright, let's check out this garden that's not a garden. For goodness sake, I've neglected it for so long. It'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about. Oh. What is this? A pair of shoes? How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful. And they fit me like a glove too. These shoes. It's as though they were made for me. You're not going to wear them in the field, are you? All of Kieferberg needs to hear about this. From now on, it's Miss Elise to you. Oh, look, it's a... oh, we have a little song now. Yeah, sudden song. Yeah, it could be like that. This is the opening. On your feet, Elise. What, did she make a fool of herself? Explain yourself. What is there to explain, father? Could you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into St. Walpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please, old Jochin. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. Oh, so when she put on the shoes, she went into a song and it made her go... Like, she started to go a bit crazy about it. Is that it? I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie. Why, you... A witch of old Hull's kin. Oh, listen here, you old wretch. I've heard enough. Old Jochin has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise. Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, father. Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed. What does any of this have to do with sin, father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery. Yet, enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in of itself. Oh, should I behave? Or should I be angry? I suppose we should behave. Just be a good child. Very well, father. I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do if it makes you happy. Yet, there's something I'd like to make clear to you all. You've stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Jochin accuse me of witchery. That's enough, Elise. You asked me to pardon him yourself, father, and I will. Yet I demand you folks understand this once and for all. I am not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you. And I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such. Very well, Elise. You've made yourself heard. Oh, what's this? Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Frightfully so. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. My shoes. Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me! Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise? How do you know my name? His blessings, his will, he himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true. My wishes, you say? Why, yes, opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. And who is he? Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts, made from the testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all of these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life, Your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. Okay, these requirements are not good. These requirements are not good. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire, surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain, for such is his blessing, and such is your desire. Elise, are you listening? Where did she go? Oh, are you all right, Elise? Where did that old hag go? What's the matter with you? Oh, I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm all right. I felt a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Uh-oh, we've made Leb Kuchin mad. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. Ooh, big drama, big drama. Okay. So I gotta find Lib. Will she be up in the clock tower? In the what? In the bell tower? Nope. There she is. I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You're no child, Elise. For goodness sake. I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. I couldn't have stayed silent, you know that. I agree, it was their fault, Elise, but we both know this will only get you the wrong kind of attention. Old Jochins, to be exact. I'm well aware, Lebkuchin. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know. There is the utmost need for me to fret over it, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much. All right. Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? We could both use a little downtime, wouldn't you say? I'll be here. Okay, so we can meet Lebkuchin at dusk. Let's go. I have no idea where Freya is around this time. I'm gonna have to go and search for her. Ah, it's Muffy. Okay, I gotta get some bread, or she's gonna like up the suspicions. Oh wait, didn't she want a pretzel? I should buy more matches too. I only have like one. I have no more money. Do I have anything to sell? No. All right, let's give this snitch. Eek, good day, ma'am. I was helping Granny Gretel. Oh, you can't expect me to believe that. It's true, I promise, on my auntie's life. Helping her with what, then? Granny Gretel gives me bread whenever I come visit, you see. She asked me to taste all the pies for the festival. Is that so? It is so. It really is so, Elise. You'd best not try Granny Gretel's patience, Mandy. She's too old for that. It's Muffy. Miffy, Molly, Mubby, it's all the same to me. It's not that silly of a name. Wasn't I supposed to give her bread? Use. Maybe if I try something else. She doesn't want my bread. Okay. Well, I need it because I got like 2 health and 2 hunger. I'm gonna use that ointment. Or I could use this pretzel for one. And these grapes. There we go. Managed to bring myself back up to full health. Now, where is Freya? There's a dog over here. Can I interact with this dog? No. Another dog. Oh, how dreadful. Look what the windstorm did to our poor alleys. It did away with a few things, I see. You make too little of it, Elise. I don't know what else there is to say about the windstorm, Mrs. O'Dilly. Most of the townsfolk have already put it behind them, so why can't you? Old Jochin's just as concerned as I am, lass, and for good reason. Oh, here we go again with old Jochin. Ah, that reminds me. I can assure you, Miss O'Dilly, these shoes aren't... Old Willem's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter, Gisela, you see. Won't you please go see if it's ready for me, Elise? I suppose. Where is Freya? Ooh, it's a windmill. Ooh, it's a sparkly. I got a toy horse. Maybe I can sell that. It's locked, I suppose. It's not like I can make my own bread. Okay, okay. So no breads. Does it tell me where they are? Nope. I wonder if she's in one of these shops or something. Oh wait, no, I'm still in this back alley here. I need to go around to the other side. Wait, isn't this the same way? This is the same place. Okay, so... Oh, there she is. My, Elise, look at those shoes. Red truly does look best on you. Why, thank you. Oh, you have to wear them to the festival, Elise. Now is the time to find yourself a proper suitor, Elise. Ah, that's precisely what we were chatting about with Freya. Oh, yes. Aren't I a little too young to be looking for a husband? Why, the sooner the better, I'd say. That's not exactly what I'd like to be doing with my time, if I'm honest. I used to feel the same way until I met Finn. You'll see. I'd say Freya's got a good chance of meeting her future husband soon. Oh, Mrs. Brunhild, I wouldn't say I'm... You're quite the catch, isn't she, Dorothea? Oh, Freya is the catch. In truth, I do feel the same as Elise. My interests lie elsewhere, you see. Oh, you don't mean... sewing? And I have my hands full with the festival, too. This really isn't the time. Oh, that reminds me. Would you come and meet me by the well today at dusk, Elise? Oh, yes, I suppose. Girls these days, huh? You two will come around, I'm certain. So it's always... I have to always pick... because they're both at dusk. What about, Rose and Marine? Does she have anything? So, we are the daughter of some questionable individual, apparently, that is only referred to as he. Oh, whoa, there's a cave here. Was this opening here before, I wonder? No, it was not. This place is so stuffy. What is this? Diary entry number 1. This looks an awful lot like that old geezer's robe, doesn't it? What's this? The miracle of our beloved patroness, Saint Walpurga. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility. Not only for Saint Walpurga's sake, but for Old Hole's as well. Huh? Granny Hole? On her deathbed, Old Hole confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise, of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. Yet what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted, that the woodland itself granted her a wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy we're back to the he. So Granny Hole had made a wish to this he person for a heavy price in order for her to have a child. How can this be? What did Old Hole truly mean to say? If this truly did happen, and Elise was conceived by Saint Walpurga's divine intervention, yet if not for Saint Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Hole didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What is going on here? I'd best hold on to this piece of paper. Alright, things are getting more mysterious. Tattered note. This is... looks like the windmill. Another prayer? Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around, but who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith at the peaks, buried within the windmill that once was. This is that old windmill up in the mountains. Uh-oh, what is that? Oh dear. Oh, what the frick? Oh, what the frick? Oh my gosh. A door. It's locked too. What is this place? A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven scattered crevices. Okay. An old tattered robe rests on the ground. I got out? What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or I think I might need something to clear my mind. I wonder if there's something up there in that windmill. I don't know what that was about or what that thing was, but what I saw in there was a ritual of sorts. There's no doubt about it. Okay, well that was creepy. Let's quickly save here. Alright, so we want to go check out that windmill, but before I do that, I want to go see Rose and Marine and see if she's got anything to say. I need to do more jobs though, because like I need more money. I need money so I can buy more foods. Oh, there she is. Ah, Elise, I thought you'd be in town. And I was. Did something happen, Elise? The old fools made a tremendous fuss over my shoes. A fuss? What do you mean? They accused me of being a witch right in front of everyone. All because I sang and danced my way to Kieferberg. Oh, I'll show them how wicked I can be. Elise. I'm losing my wits in this town, Rosemarine. There was that old hag, too, and I can't wrap my head around it, Rosemarine. I truly can't. An old hag? I'll tell you about it later. I'd best head back to work. Say, Elise, won't you meet me here at dusk? I can try, I suppose. I'll make you something hearty for supper, Elise. Some eggs. Some eggs? All the eggs you can get me. Alright, so I've got 3 choices for dusk. So I've got to choose. Alright, let's go chop some wood, I suppose, because I've already done the apples. Let's see if let's see if the wood has a minigame too. I think for this playthrough, I'm just gonna stick with Liebkuchen, since we're already going that route. We'll just stick with Liebkuchen. We'll stick with raising our connection with Liebkuchen. But first, let's get some work in so that we can pass the time and also make some money. Elise, Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. Can you get us some wood for the hearth, Elise? Sure. Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. Am not. You're a stubborn lad. That's what you are. Look at that face. Why don't they ask? Okay, so now we're going to chop some wood. There we go. Another mini game. Chop, chop, chop. All right, chop and kick. Okay. Chop, kick, chop, kick. I have a very strong foot to be able to kick an anvil away. Oh, that one's fun too. I'm sorry. I get bopped on the head when I accidentally try to chop a chicken. Ah, crap. I want to do that one again. I want to try and get perfect. A. Continue. Try again. Yes. All right. Let's do it. Let's chop that wood. No. Get out. Get out. No. No. Where's the wood? Yeah. Yeah. Round 2. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Yes! Perfect, perfect, perfect. We did it. 54. S! Woo! I got our S rank. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I won. That's right. I chopped the best chopping chop chop. How did you chop all that wood, Elise? Well, I hope this is enough for what you went through, Elise. Better give me some good golds. 63? That is nice. Thank you very much. It's not that great of a deal, is it? Alright, so now we're into... This is noon. Uh-oh. I thought I'd never find you, Elise. Oh, what now, Miffy? Oh, I said her name right. It's your... I don't have food for you, shoo. But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. Uh-oh. Is she here? The last with the funny hat? She's right outside. Why is Rose and Marine here? Look at that face. Take me to her, Molly, right now. Uh-oh. Why did she come to town? My, you're covered in dirt, lass. She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this lass, Lisbeth? Elise said she's from Primmeldorf. Oh, I'm not from Primmeldorf. I've never had a... Why? I haven't the faintest idea, Ariane. I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise? Do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Elise said she's adopted. When did you hear about all this, Melly? Oh, if you'd please tell me where. Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise? Rosemarine! Elise! What are you doing here, you? So you do know the lass, Elise? Yes, she's... Think, Elise, think. A distant cousin from Primmeldorf. Why, you don't have cousins, Elise. I do recall Old Hole's mother had a sister, but I never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosemarine here is my aunt's granddaughter. It's Rosemarine. Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosemarine. Oh, thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd best move along before... but do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? Granny Hole told me about her. She said Rosemarine here might show up one day, you see. I never got to meet my aunt before she passed, but I'm glad I got to meet my cousin. I see. And she turned up just in time for the festival, too. Mama, can the funny lady come play with us? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't want to bother you, Rosemarine. You're all very welcoming, but we ought to move along, and... One wonders, Elise, how did you meet your cousin then? She sent someone to Kieferberg. Rosemarine asked someone from Primmeldorf to ask around for Kieferberg, you see. I see. I can't say I remember anything of the sort. All these people are so, like, gossipy. I'm surprised such a thing didn't make itself known about town. Yeah, you see, we... Oh, perhaps we're being rude, Ariane. I must say, I'm curious too. Well, I'd love to sit and chat, but we don't have the time. Of course, we ought to sweep the living room. You're a terrible liar, Rosemarine. It's truly a pleasure to meet you all. Let's go, Rosemarine. Suspicion up. Well, I mean, that one's a given. Like, what can I do? There's no... I think you're gonna have, like, you're gonna have, what do you call it? You're gonna have, suspicion regardless from that. Alright, let's go speak to Rosemarine, who is right here. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Well, you know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Floke, you see. For goodness sake, Rosemarine, why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do. He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. Alright, well, truth is we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father Hans's reaction. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemarine. It's alright. I'm telling you, it's fine, Rosemarine. I feel that all I've done so far is trouble you. Which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Yet, I do enjoy your company. Hello, Maria. Welcome, welcome. Glad you could be here. Hope you're doing well. Yet, I do enjoy your company, so... Elise. Anyhow, we ought to keep our stories straight. Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work. That's it, Rosemarine. Huh? Alright, listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Holt's auntie, the one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see? Yes, you came about to meet me, but we could have simply bumped into each other. And you asked me if I knew anyone named Hole. I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why, you liked Kieferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. Oh. You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. I think that's a great idea, Elise. This being said, Rosemarine, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging about these folks too much. Alright, Elise. We're making it happen right now then. Let's go. Yes. New party member. I have a feeling you pick a different option to avoid some sus, like meeting Rosen earlier, prevent her from coming to town. Yeah, you know, like you said, because there's multiple choices, I don't know which one's the right one. So I'm not going to look up like what's the best answer to take. I'm just going with the flow. But yeah. Probably could have picked some better choices there, but we make do with what we got. So what do they mean by Rose and Marine is... Oh, Rose, she's in my party. But she's with me right now. Alright, let's do another job. We gotta make some more money. Oh, I should save. Alright, let's go find us a new job to do. What is this? Oh, is that like a... Oh, it's a chicken. Wait, hold on. What? I missed that. Rosemarine can help. It'll cost you 3 bread each time, but she'll make tasks easier and avoid raising suspicion. Oh. So you weren't lying, Melly. I told you. I know what I saw. What did you tell these two, Melissa? Now her name is Melissa. Maybe it's best we don't annoy her, Elise. You shush it, Rosemarine. Oh, won't you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise? What? No, I don't want to play Kiss the Rat. What a weird... I don't know. What? No. Let's find what other job there is. Oh, but Elise, no means no. What other job? Help Eugen with the chickens. So either we play Kiss the Rat, or we do the chickens. Oh, they're getting ready for the festival now. It's changed a bit here. Now, where is the chickens? Oh, I'm assuming maybe it's in the farming area. Oh, I haven't been down here. How many afternoons did I spend here washing these folks' clothes? So she does like all the chores for all the people in town. Kieferberg's washing well. A statue of a fish stands in its center. I thought she did like chores for someone specific, but no, she does like chores for everybody around the whole town. Ah, well, I hope you feel good. You can just play with Coco. Where was the... Okay. What is that? There's something here. Wilma's shack. I wonder what she keeps in here. Okay, there's nothing there. Where is the chickens? Somewhere around here? You'd think it'd be somewhere around here, the quest. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Ah, there they are. Your cousin, is it? It's a pleasure to meet you. She came all the way from Primmeldorf. Primmeldorf? That's a long way from here. Ah, truly. I was thinking of asking you to collect me some eggs, Elise. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it done. Rosamarine can come with me and lend me a hand. Ah, yes. Out of my way, you feathered rat. Time to catch some eggs. Catch some eggs. Alright, chicken frenzy. I love these little mini games. Move and pick egg. Okay, alright. How does this work exactly? Dude. Ah! What the hell? Oh, they got mad. Ah! Ah! Hey, Ravel, what is up? What is up? Welcome, welcome. Let's get them eggs. Let's get them eggs. What the frick? I'm gonna have to do this one again. Terrible score. Oh, B. Boo. B for boo. Alright, let's try that again. Gotta get me an S rank. You damn chicken! No! How am I gonna get S rank? No! No! Looting them eggs. I'm stealing them eggs. Ah! Ah, damn these chickens. I got a B again. Oh, I got worse. I got a C this time. All right, all right. Oh, I'm losing money every time I try again. It's 5 coins each time. Well, that makes sense because it looks like an arcade machine, right? Come on, one more time. We got this, we got this. Be patient with the eggs. Be one with the eggs. No! Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna take this. If this is a, what is this? A B again? I'll take it. I'll take it. I can't get any better. Yes, I'm an egg stealer. That'll have to do. I just passed. Boo. Here, I thought 2 people would get more. I know. Be quiet, Willem. Rosemarine's not quite used to it, Mr. Sure. Blame Rosemarine. That's alright, Elise. Here you go. You two still did a good job. Thank you, Mr. Eugen. Alright, it's dusk. And now we have to go on our romantic evening. We have to choose who to hang out with tonight. It's best you head on home now, Rosemarine. Folks have had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then. All right, so we're sticking with the pursuing Leb Kuchin, right? So let's go and find Leb Kuchin. How much money do I have now? 85. And oh, what's this? Wow. Why is this shot like that just then? And how much? I have no food. Okay, I should probably buy some food before we do anything else because that's so important in this game. So we can choose to actually just ignore the... Oh, it's Muffy again. It's you. This nosy girl. It's pretzel time, Elise. Oh, spare me, Maggie. I've waited all day, Elise. You promised me a pretzel. I promised you no such thing. So it's at the end of the day. I thought it was this in the morning. I'm telling Father Hans then. Just you wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin, Rosemarine. They fell right for it. Every single one of them. She's not your cousin. Golly, Elise. Even I fell for it. No, you got it all wrong. What I meant was, I'd best go let all these folks know, huh? Oh, if only you'd given me a pretzel. Ah, damn. I thought it was gonna be like... do you want a bread instead? Keep your wretched mouth shut, Melly. Dare tell a soul about any of this, and you're good as dead. This isn't a pretzel, Elise. That's all you're getting, Macy. Take it or leave it. You're so mean, Elise. It's just a pretzel. Keep pestering me and I'll get even meaner. You'd best give me some grape juice tomorrow. Okay, okay, okay. Grape juice. Okay, okay. So I can drown you in it. Got it. Where do I get grape juice? Does this store down here sell grape juice? I thought it was you had to give it to her in the morning. That's why I was like, why doesn't she want it? But no, it's at the end of the day. Okay, she has grape juice. So let's get one of these. So that's for tomorrow. That's for the nosy Muffy. Alright, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting bread. That's more work. Or at least some food that also like... Can I sell this toy horse? Yeah, cool. I get 10 coins for this. Alright, I've got 10 matches. I'd probably get like 10 more. Wait, how much are these? They're 40? 40 for one? No. No, it's one. She has 40 in stock. Ooh, I was like, what? So we'll buy 10 of those. So we've got more matches. Let's get some bread. How much is bread? 10. That's already 40 coins just for the bread. Ooh, expensive. I suppose I should buy at least one or two pretzels because they give health as well. Alright, I got no money again. But at least we were stocked up on food and health items for the next insane moment that happens. I need to eat though. So grape juice soothes the mind. Okay. All right. Now, where is Liebkuchen? Is she in the bell tower again? Wait, what did it say? Meet Liebkuchen in the church at dusk. Okay, okay, okay. All right, I'm here, Leb. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. You'll start to grow roots standing there all day, Lebkuchen. Why, I'd make for a rather pretty flower, don't you think? For goodness sake. A little cheery for this time of day, don't you think? You're the one who's had an eventful day, Elise. Too eventful for my taste, even. There's plenty to tell me about then, isn't there? Why, I think not. I came here to spend time with you, Leb. Elise. Now, sit. Sit? Right there. Sit, sit. Aww. Now this is what I came here for. Beats standing, wouldn't you say? I spoil you a little too much, I say. Not like I'd have it any other way, anyhow. You're telling me all about it later, Elise. About those shoes and about that lass. All right, all right. Not one more word about this nonsense now, you hear? Fine. Still, Elise, I thought you knew. Knew what? About what happened earlier today. Oh, it's probably best I tell you about it later. Lebkuchen? To think you're a proper nun, more like an imp. You're truly so easy to tease, Elise. Easy or not? Or for goodness sake? I feel like we'll go with for goodness sake because that's always her saying. For goodness sake, don't tell me if you don't want to, Leb. There's nothing to tell, Elise. I know you, Lebkuchen, but I won't force you. You can tell me when you're ready. Whenever that is. Well, I'll be waiting for you by the fountain tomorrow afternoon, so don't be late, Elise. Why can't she be honest with me? This is making me more frustrated than it should. I can see that we have another weird night after this. A weird night coming up. Can I buy another grape juice? Because that stuff helps to cleanse the mind. Oh, but I don't think I have enough money. Oh, I have just enough. Because my sanity is like 50%. So I should drink some grape juice. Oh, wow. It only got up by that much? It only went up by a little bit. I was hoping it would go like the full. From like half to full, but no. It was so little. I'm not looking forward to this next night. Or, next dream sequence. The first one was weird enough. Alright, hold on. Meet Lebkuchen at the bakery. Okay. Yeah, it does, right? Oh, there she is. Hey, Leb. You gonna give me another bread? Don't you start, Lebkuchen. I'm not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lebkuchen. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know. No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What does she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then. Elise. I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb. I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? But she always gives me more bread at night. That's nice of her. Thanks, Leb. I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. All right. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. What drew me to this game, Ravel, was the fact that not only does it have this really nice pixel art graphics, but it was like it's very much a Yuri style anime story, but then there's also horror elements to the game, and I was like, oh, this is really interesting. So I've been saving this one for live streaming as well. Okay. I should save again. All right, let's progress the story. Ah, there you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it? Spare me the earful, Rosemarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall anyhow? Oh, I was keeping myself busy until you came home is all. And Floke here was amusing himself chasing after the broom. Weren't you, Floke? This goat only has one eye, I just realized. What's for supper then? Oh, I made grape soup. A grape soup? I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs. What about the eggs? I cooked those too. I thought we could toast to some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness. Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemarine. What? It's nothing. Elise, wait. It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose today went well, all things considered. I best keep an eye on her, lest those folks... Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning. What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams a long time ago. In your dreams? Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning, in Kieferberg, Our fates, Elise, they're finally starting to align. Huh? Oh, never mind. I saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods, that he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. You've heard about all this before? Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate? For goodness sake, Rosemarine, you're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. How do you know about all this? It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale? Carry on now. What else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant me a wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. You can't You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise. Rosemarine, you have to tell me what's going on. All I know is what my granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you. Rosemarine, I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. All right. Things are getting interesting. Talk to Rosemarine about the gifts. Okay. Rosemarine, you don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming, is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosemarine. What are these testaments and gifts? Ah, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Huh. Ah, there's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folktale later. Alright then. For now, I want to know... Alright, what is the tender flesh? I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. A symbolic vessel? Rosemarine, what is the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise, your essence. You don't mean all that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. A part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... What is it, Rosemarine? These are meant as proof of your resolve first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. Huh. Rosemarine, what is the good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. At its most vulnerable? Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosemarine, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love? Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosemarine. That's alright, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of testaments, and I'm supposed to find these somewhere? But where? Alright. Time for the weirdness. Gifts, huh? I'd best go to bed. I'll make sense of all this in the morning. Now it's time for the weird stuff. I'm not looking forward to the weirdness. I can't sleep. I can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Alright, what is the weirdness this time? Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him. What Rosemarine told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live. Start anew, someplace far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness. I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now. Are you serious? You want to go to the woodlands right now? Oh, there's 10 endings? I didn't realize there's multiple endings. Oh, Maria. Oh, don't go. He is a monster. Yeah, I figured it's probably a monster. There is 10 endings to this game. Yeah, I know, right? Your son. Now I'm like, whoa, what? Why now? All right, let's save. Okay, so where is this woodlands? Ah, okay, it's south of the crossroads. Let's go. I don't want to go, but let's go. I'm not surprised since there's quite a bit of choices. Yeah, that is true. We're at the crossroads, so we head south. Huh? Oh no, we're still at the creek. Alright, we're at the crossroads. Time to go south. Gotta go down this way. Let's quickly save again. Because you never know. Alright, we're entering the woodlands. In the middle of the dark. In the middle of the night. It's like witching hour, right? Yeah. Witching hour, I think witching hour is meant to be like 3 in the morning. I think that's what's considered witching hour. That it's supposed to be when like the spirits are at their best to reach them, if I remember correctly. I could be completely wrong, but I think that's around the time. Let's see if what that old hag said is true. I have to at least give it a try. But you don't even have any of the items. Okay. This looks normal. So this is the woodland? I ought to find him. I ought to be brave. Yeah. This looks fine. We're fine. Everything is fine here. And the hour immediately after midnight. Ah! Okay. 2 a.m., 3 a.m., and 4 a.m., and after midnight. Ah, okay. Alright, your son. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. Whoa. That's what I thought. I also thought that could be it. What is this wretched place? I'd best be careful. This could be dangerous. Find the secret in the woods. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Oh, we want to get away from those weird things. Now, how do I draw those moths here? All I've got is on me is my lantern. Well, what if I... These moths aren't going anywhere, are they? Ah! What the heck? Ointment. Okay. Ah! Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I run to the light with the lamp. Okay. I did it. This got their attention, I suppose. I'd better be careful moving forward. Gotta eat. Let's eat a pretzel. 1 health, 1 hunger. Okay. Oh, I got more matches. Nice. Just so weird. How do I light these candles? Do I just use my match? No, I just wasted a match just then. Oh. Oh, here we go. There is something. How do I get over there? Aha. Aha. Mushroom. Okay. Was there something over here? There was, right? Like I saw it as like glittering or something. Yeah, there. Oh, I found another one of these. A golden girl. Take heed, she's taking advantage of you. Who is? That creature. She goes hungry. It's you she wants. Your flesh. The witch? Don't allow her to interfere with your wish. How would she interfere exactly? Wait. Her interference, she says. Item get. Acquired 1 fancy handkerchief. Oh. Okay. Now we gotta go back around again. Ah, dang it. My sanity is dropping as well from picking up these crazy items and whatnot. I am really enjoying this game. It is very interesting. Ah, a save. No, let me save. What in the Lord's name? There are so many. I must find a way to distract them. Well, let me save first. Okay, so I got more matches. So I need to... Is there another... Ah, here we go. I need to bring the moths over there. So I gotta like run like crazy. Come! Follow me! Follow me, moths! Follow me! Yay! Oh, there's still more. Maybe there's another candle. Maybe there's another candle over here. Aha! Alright. Now we'll do the same thing on this side. Come! Ah! Come. Yay. Ooh. Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe. Every bone barren of any kind of life. So that's a body of a doe. It's the remains. Okay, more matches. Another save point. I'm quite surprised to have another save point so soon. Does that mean there's like something quite nasty here? Okay, so we got more moths over there. I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people? Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. There isn't much light here, so maybe if I draw them to this carcass. Ah, okay. So this time, we gotta draw them to the dead bodies. Those are drawn to flesh, it seems. I ought to lure them out of the way, but they'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. Okay. All right. That didn't go quite as planned. But I get what I'm supposed to do. Oh, these mushrooms give me back health. Perfect. Eat it. Come on, let me pick up that item. What is that? Oh, grape juice. Perfect. Ooh. Where can I draw? Where can I send those moths? Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes from this. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. I could bring those moths over there, but let me just check this one out over here. Where could I... okay, I can... No. I'd have to bring... Okay. Is there anything over there? I don't know. Engraved D. Okay, I've read that already. Oh, it's another one of these. We golden maidens aren't to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? My, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivety. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. What an infuriating character. I've got a leather purse. Oh, that doesn't make me feel good at all. What is this leather purse exactly? Okay, I can sell it to a vendor. Nice. All right, let's oh, where's my where's okay. So now I gotta bring those moths back to the other side again. Ah, dang it, they went, I wasn't close enough. I always have to sacrifice a little bit of health to do this, it seems. Now there's something over there, so I want to put these over here. All of that just for extra matches? Man, I got so many matches already. I didn't I didn't really need to get that. But fine, whatever. Okay, now I've got more. Okay, I can bring them over there. Why are these ones not? They're devouring that thing, huh? Maybe they'll clear the path for me if I lure them all here. But they'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. Wait, you want me to lure all of them here? Okay. So we're gonna lure all the moths to that giant carcass so they eat it, I guess. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ow! Ooh, my gosh. We did it. Lucky that we had some mushrooms and whatnot. Spooky, spooky, spooky. All right, now what? Another save point. Now, okay, there is some kind of thing there. It looks like it's got my head on it. A basket. You've come to me at last. What? Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. Who is this? Who is this? Whoa, that's not weird. What in the Lord's name? You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Huh? Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? Find your way to him, deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved. What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You Elise are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. Item get, straw basket with no head in it. Oh, it's the crone. I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. It's the old lady. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved, so that we can be reunited, so that I can bear life in my womb once more. I need to get out of here, so I can retrieve what's mine. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's that hat? Oh no. How am I supposed... Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. Why is there hands there now? Ah! What? What? I don't have any more health. Oh no. Dead. Okay, how do we get past there? Wait, do I have to... Oh, right, I have to start that head thing all over again. Alright, let's fast forward this. Blah, 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 blah. I can't skip this? La 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 la. Just go through all this. There's no more save point after this. So I have to figure out how I can get past all this. Let's go. But where am I going? I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, where did that end? Where did that come from? That wasn't there before. Ah. Let's go. Oh my god. Ooh. Are we safe? Yes, you did tell me not to go. What in the Lord's name? What was that thing? I need to get a grip and go home to Rosemarine. Unlocked gifts menu. Okay. Use the basket menu to check on your progress gathering the tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Make sure you've put them all in your basket before the end of the week to meet him and grant Elise's wish. So now I have a time limit. I've got to do it all within a week. The tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, and the good company. Alright, let's go home. Let's get out of here. Why is Floke here? Floke, what are you doing here? Why does Floke look creepy all of a sudden? I thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Goodness. I don't feel so good. What is it, Floke? I don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you? Oh my gosh. Rosemarine, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Now the goat's back to normal. Look. I was out on a walk. This late at night? What is it, Floke? Come, let's go home, Rosemarine. I don't want to stay here a minute longer. Elise, wait. Alright, it's now Tuesday. I'm glad I bought all that bread and health stuff. I needed it for that. That was intense. It's morning already. That was intense. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of all that, but both Rosemarine and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. I ought to pull myself together. It's best I head out to work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep... Rosemarine and Floke. What are they doing out there? Is she out the back? Oops. Ah! I keep going back and forth. Is she out the back or at the front? Oh, she's probably at the front. Oh, there she is. You two are always making merry, huh? Ah, good morning, Elise. Good morning to you too, Floke. I picked some mushroom this morning, Elise. We can have them for breakfast. Say, Rosemarine, you put Floke away in the granary last night, right? Of course, I think he's taken a liking to it too. I always leave the door a little ajar just in case. Is that so? Is everything alright, Elise? You seemed to be on edge last night too. It's nothing, Rosemarine. I had strange dreams is all. I know you went to the woods, Elise. You don't have to tell me about it, but you know now, don't you, that I'm speaking the truth. Elise. Anyhow, come along, let's head to work. You're taking me to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come now, let's head to town. Ah, wait for me. Alright, so that was super intense. Oh my gosh. Those witching hour nights are terrifying. So what are my tasks today? I can meet Leb Kuchin in the village square. Okay. Head to Kieferberg village and investigate the note further. The note was telling me to go to the windmill, wasn't it? There, up there. You gotta go check out this windmill. I like the audio in this game, the background music. It's quite nice. So I've got the grape juice, right? I've still got the grape juice for Muffy later when she wants to be bribed. Yeah, okay. Where is everyone? Oh, do folks usually gather around here? I wonder if something happened. Come now, Rosemarine. We must find out what's going on. Ah, yes. Find out what happened. Well, first we're gonna go to the windmill. Unless it's forcing me to stay. Which it isn't. Because we've got a quest to check out the hints at the windmill. If I remember right, this is the way to the windmill. Oh, what's happening here? I don't know if I want to engage in that right now. Well, at least we know where everyone is. This is the windmill. If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I'd have make my own bread every day. A workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk of Kieferberg to bag newly milled flour. But there's something, a secret here somewhere or something, right? Granny Hole took me down to the lake once, I remember. Carved deep into valleys, Kieferberg Lake spreads out between the hills. Is this the windmill? Find proof of our faith up at the peaks, buried within the windmill that once was. Buried within. So it's inside the windmill. But the windmill is locked. So maybe I can't do anything about it right now. So let's go talk to the townsfolk, I suppose. You two have heard, I'm sure. Heard about what? Eugen's horses vanished overnight, Elise. Vanished? We suspect they were stolen. Everyone's still trying to make sense of what happened. I'm ruined, that's what happened. As I said before, Eugen, we will do all we can to help. We'll gather the lads and send them out to patrol the outskirts. Are we absolutely certain they were stolen? About that, Elise. Those horses were hag-ridden, I tell you. Not this nonsense again. I tell you, there's a witch in Kieferberg. Oh god, I don't know what my choice is. And who would you say that is? Even if they were hag-ridden. And who would you say that is? If you're so confident, old Jochin, why not come out and say it? Don't provoke the old lad, Elise. Now that you mention it, lass, what were you doing last night? I was in the woods. Moreover, what was your little cousin there doing last night? Huh? I'll ask you not to try folks' patience, old Jochin. Or anyone, another suspicion. No, or anyone else's for that matter. Witch or no witch, Folks, someone had to do it. No two ways about it. Without as much as a trot or a neigh. All there was when I got here this morning was Bernhard's pig in a saddle. Don't rope me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame then? The witch? Let's keep calm now, folks. Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Finn, Guido, and I will take a look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav, and we should ask Eugen if he'd like to join us too. Is there any way we can help, Mr. Gustav? Keep folks calm, Elise, and go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this. Folks truly are on edge today. Ought to be careful with what I say about town. Okay. Alright, we can meet Rose and Marine at the crossroad. So let's go to the crossroads. Oh, there's Nosy Girl. It's you. Are you gonna ask for your... Pretending not to see me, were you? For goodness sake, Maggie, I don't have time for this. Give me the grape juice, Elise. I didn't have breakfast today, so... That's it, I'm telling your auntie, you're begging for food again. Oh, but I'm not begging, Elise. I saw you have a goat now. Why, I'm not allowed to have a goat? Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. How would you get your hands on a goat? Why, you... I see we have an understanding, Elise. Now pass the grape juice or someone's getting an earful. This girl is always blackmailing us. Here you go, you glutton. Dare tell anyone about that wretched goat and I swear I'll... Oh boy. You're so generous, Elise. I can't believe this is working. Why, you... I would have started blackmailing you a lot sooner if I'd... Out of my sight, Mindy. Bring me some lebkuchen tomorrow, won't you? Oh my gosh. Hey, I got the suspicion down. She's gonna work me like a donkey at this rate. Alright, so at least if we keep giving what's her name? Muffy what she wants, the suspicion will go down. That's good. To the crossroads. There she is. Let's spend some time with Rose and Marine. Ah, I'm so glad you came, Elise. Anything to get me out of that rat hole. And to think I have to deal with those folks all day. I can lend you a hand, Elise, whatever you need. That aside, Rose Marine, what was it you wanted to show me? Ah, this is somewhat embarrassing, but... Look at this, Elise. A pine cone? That's what you wanted to show me? It's more important than you think. This pine cone is my treasure, Elise. Huh? Granny gave it to me when I was little. Your granny, huh? I understand how she feels, I suppose. We're just the same as this pine cone, Elise. How am I the same as this pine cone, Rosemarine? I promise there's proper meaning to what I'm saying. Alright. Our time here in this realm is rather limited, isn't it? I suppose. You see how the pine cone is covered with scales? If you think of it as yourself, and your life up until this moment, you can understand how each scale represents something, right? I see. Your experiences and dreams and the things you hold dear, all those things are just the same as the scales on this pine cone. Rosemarine, there are times when one falls off or gets damaged, and you don't feel as whole anymore, but you learn to be without it and find that losing one doesn't mean that you'll lose all the others. Oh, Elise. This pine cone is the representation of my path. It represents you, Elise. I've been meaning to tell you all about it for so long. Oh, for goodness sake. All these scales represent the path I've taken to reach you. And now that I'm by your side, I feel whole like never before. You see what I mean, don't you, Elise? I do. Oh, I'm so glad I could finally tell you about it. Floke is one of those scales too. Did you know that he's... Breathe, Rosemarine. You make me whole, Elise. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Oh, don't get flustered. I'll get flustered too. Shush it, you. Come now. We ought to head back to town. Before we do, Elise, won't you meet me at the viewpoint tomorrow morning? All right. I'll be spending all my time with you at this rate. Oh, if you're too busy, then... For goodness sake, Rosemarine. Oh, wait. Elise. Yay. Alright, now it's noon. And I have no income to buy bread right now. So I can meet Leb Kuchin in the village square. I don't have any money. I don't have money for breads. There she is. Let's spend some time with Leb Kuchin. Alright, out with it, Leb Kuchin. My, aren't you keen, Elise? It's no use mocking me, Leb. What happened? Today has been rather punishing, that's all. It's no use giving me a half-hearted answer either. Promise you won't make too much of it, Elise? I promise I won't make too much of it, Leb Kuchin. I'm serious. So am I. I got into a bit of an altercation with old Jochin earlier. An altercation? You? Why, I'm allowed to lose my temper every once in a while, I'd say. Alright. Well, what did the old fool do? Accused Mrs. Lisbeth of witchery right in front of the children, and I may or may not have called him an ill-bred old fool. Wow, Leb Kuchin. Either way, Father Hans sent me back to cleaning duty in church, and apparently I'm meant to apologize to old Jochin sometime too. Why, that old donkey, that's ridiculous. You promised you wouldn't make too much of it, Elise. Suit yourself, then. But Father Hans ought to show a little more respect, Leb. Don't, Elise. This will only continue if you... I'm serious. It's my duty. That's all there is to it. Leb Kuchin. Thank you for listening, Elise. Let's move on now. This isn't fair. It really isn't. Alright, we really need to do some work because I need to get money to buy food and health stuff because I'm gonna die the next night. Seems like they're back from looking for the horses, but... Horseshoes scattered about, you say? Found them just past the logging grounds, but... Why in the Lord's name would anyone remove horseshoes? I wouldn't want to lend weight to old Jochin's nonsense, but... Wake up, lads. They were hag-ridden, I tell you. This isn't the time, old Jochin. We must keep calm. Thank you for your time today, lads. I'll be moving along now. I've had enough of wandering about. I've never seen him so disheartened, I must say. To think you lads didn't find even a trace. We looked everywhere, Mrs. Marlin. The peaks, the lake. Heinrich and Tristan even followed the path to Primmeldorf. We ought to give it another try first thing. Smuffy. I found it! I found it! I found the horse. It's right outside. What are you saying, Maggie? It's the truth. It's lying on the ground. Is it alive? Take us to it, lassie. Nobody can say her name right. It's always Muffy, Maggie, Mindy. My word. Oh, the poor thing. Good grief, it's nearly dead. What do you make of it, Eugen? He's exhausted. I'd say he ran here by the looks of it. No, that can't be. We've only just made it back. We would have found him or heard him or... I must say I'm at a loss, lads. They were hag-ridden. No two ways about it. Look at it, gasping for breath. Ill, look at its eyes. Keep calm, old Jochin. Think you can nurse him back to health, Eugen? I'm taking him back to the stables right now. I'll lend a hand, Eugen. You fools ought not to touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads, let's go fetch him some water. He must have broken free from wherever he was being kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to Kieferberg. I can't think of... Nonsense, Bernhard. I'll have it said right here, right now, folks. It's best you show some restraint, old Jochin. This isn't... Old Stefan warned us about this. Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool. We need to keep calm, folks. Arguing about this won't... Have you no memory of his words, Hans? Gustav? He spoke of the ill fortune we'd have, of the witch, of folks' livelihoods slipping through their fingers. Old Stefan was a tormented lad on his deathbed, old Jochin. There is worse to come, folks, mark my words. What are we to do with him, Father? Just wait for him to tire himself out. That's all we can do. Come, folks. Let's head back to town. Things are getting mighty mysterious. Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they? What's this? An interval? This is weird. What is this? Why is the music being weird? Everything is being weird. Where even am I? I'm at the crossroads. Is this because... Why is my vision like this? Is it because I'm like tired or... Oh, because I'm gonna like... I need to eat, right? I'm guessing that's it. Do I have anything to eat? I got bread. Yeah, that's why. Because I was hungry. Okay, so when you're down to 1 bread, you kind of go a bit loopy. Okay, I get it. Elise, anything about this wretched game, Jacob? How did you know? That's all you lot ever want to do. Oh, I was hoping to keep Groon distracted. What is the game? I don't know, let's do it. Alright, alright. I'll play it with you two. Hooray, hooray! Do you need Rosen's help? No, we don't need her help. Oh, this is the Kiss the Rat. Kiss the Rat! Alright, A is to pass, and B is yellow. Blue pass, yellow pass, whatever that means. Blue pass. Oh, I see, I see. The color of the rat is the one I have to... What swing I have to do. Oh, come on. I don't have money to redo this either. Okay. Yellow. Oh, I missed. Blue. Yellow. Ah. Come on. Oh, that was terrible. It costs 5 to redo, so I can't. You lose. Gruen beat you, Elise. Don't mention it, you brat. You see if your timing strikes a little better. I got really small money from that. That sucked. I think I'm going to be in trouble. I don't have enough money to, to get the good stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Elise! Oh, what does this old hag want now? Where do you think you're going, Elise? Huh? I need to have a word with you. What's this about, Mrs. Bertha? Your cousin, that's what this is about, Elise. The lass has been wandering about town, you know. She's been helping me out, Mrs. Bertha. No, I don't think so, Elise. Your cousin's been telling folk there's no thief in Kieferberg. So has old Jochin. He's been insisting on the hag riding, hasn't he? Old Jochin is one thing, but your cousin has no right to be spreading such nonsense, Elise. Alright, I can have a word with her, I suppose. Alright then, what do you make of this? She's also been recommending Brunhild herbal medicines. Because she cares, Mrs. Bertha. I understand she shouldn't be doing this. I'll let her know. As long as you understand, Elise. This is dangerous. I ought to make certain I bring Rosemary to work with me, or I'll have to deal with this every day. Alright, things are getting a bit tough. Keep an eye on Rosemary. She's eager to meet everyone in town, but will inevitably raise suspicion if left alone for too long. Bring her along to help you with tasks as often as possible, or face the... Oh, okay. Because I didn't let her come and do the task with me, she just roamed around town and got me in trouble. Okay. That's great and all, but I just don't... my money is low and I don't have food. I thought you'd never come about, Elise. Oh, spare me. Here's your bread, Elise. You must keep yourself fed. Well, at least, you too, Lebkuchen. You're looking just as tired as I am. Can you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Now that's better. Move along, Elise. It's best we head to bed early tonight. Oh, Lord knows I can use some good sleep. How is he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elise? It's not as though he makes for good conversation, so why bother? Good night, Lebkuchen. Good night, Elise. No, because, I had to buy... I didn't do enough, I didn't do enough good job on the work to make enough money. So, because I need to buy the bread and things so that I don't die. But I can sell some stuff, I think. Yeah, I can sell these. 30 and... Okay, nice. Alright. So now I can... Let's see, I want ones that will replenish my health, and I need to buy one of these for tomorrow. God. All right. Well, anyway, we'll do that. We'll worry about that tomorrow. Let's get some pretzels. I can only get 2 of these, and then. All right. That's all I can really do. See you. I'm going to use one of those ointments because they recover health. Recovers 2 health. Right. Okay. That's good enough for now. Let's head back and save. And then that's it for tonight because it's already midnight. Oh, what? The horse is here. That's Mr. Eugen's. You've come. You've come. Uh-oh. This crow, it's speaking to me. You're wearing them. You're wearing them. Shiny, shiny. What's the meaning of this? Who's there? The hex, the hex. You're the bearer of the hex. Hex? What hex? The hex, the hex. You've heard of it. You're wearing it as we speak. The shoes. The hex, the hex. Stay away. Show it to me, show it to me. I have nothing to show you. Go away. Why, yes you do. Your desire. Your fervent greed. Your boundless hunger for glory. Show it to us, show it to us. What the heck? Oh, what the heck? My eye! What have you done to my eye? Show it to us, show it to us! You wretch! The testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove. A testament? Our grove, our grove! Wait, you! I'm awaiting you, Elise, in my ceramic grove of wheat. A testament. Anyhow, I ought to let Mr. Eugen know about this horse. Tell folks about the horse. So I gotta go back. I gotta tell them now? In the middle of the night? Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'll do that next time. We're gonna save here. That's the end. We're gonna end the stream here. All right. Let me go to the title. Wow, I didn't. This is a very, very good game. This is a very good game. I am enjoying that game a lot. Like that is a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun. Okay. Don't know what's happened to my I don't know what's happened to my motion tracking. Oh, now it's going wild. Okay. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out with me this evening. Little Goody Two Shoes was a lot of fun. That was a really cool game. The mix of the horror and then the Yuri style anime style stuff was very interesting. Very unique kind of game, and I'm really happy that I'm playing that one. It's a lot of fun. So thank you everyone for joining me tonight. I will be streaming again next time at on Friday. Friday night, I'll be streaming Horizon Zero Dawn at 8 p.m. Same time as tonight, same time. So look forward to that. So I will see you on Friday. Take care, everyone. Have a fantastic rest of your night or day or wherever you are. And I will see you on Friday. Good night, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye.